Alrighty, chat. How's it going, everybody? I see a Crimson first, followed by a Chris in second, and an Allie in third. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Chris misses Allie. Allie, thank you for lurking. You beat East 8 today? Sweet! Congratulations! How was it? Was it the best video game you've ever played? Was it the worst video game you've ever played? Was it a game that you absolutely want to go back and play right now? No? No, it wasn't. Which one? Given how Twitch delay usually works, it could be literally either of those. But it was the best East game ever. Gotcha. I see. How's it going, Nightwolf? Welcome in. Thank you for floating your daily mana. Got to the part in Cold Steel too. Oh, she's near the ends. She gets to play as Lloyd. Oh, that part was so cool. Not even a hello, Crimson just talking about, yeah, I mean, I said hello to him earlier when, cause he got first. Excuse me. Thanks again for earlier in your Discord. What did I do in your Discord, Chris? Or are you talking to Nightwolf? I think you're talking to Nightwolf. Nightwolf did something in your Discord. In Chris's defense, Crimson, we started that movie at like 1 o'clock his time. And considering the fact that I hadn't even decided what to watch, more or less until I was kind of already in the call myself. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. That was to Nightwolf. Got it. What did Nightwolf do in your server, Chris? Huh? Okay. Off screen, I did this mission as well as if this wants to go through. Got you Risei through the Risei through the waifu bot. Ah. I see. But yeah, I got S rank on both of these off camera, as well as re-clearing the third domain for the sake of the side quest. 185 streak. God damn, Nightwolf. That is...
How would you like to
that is a lot. Also, I got the Therme to be completely free. So now every time that I find a golden heal point, I can just restore everything 100% for free, and I still have to go through 1,000 menus. Is that worth it? Maybe.
Background music? Looking for a challenge?
There's not another challenge battle, is there? No. Only 6 out of 7. I don't even know what you're referring to with your 6-7 joke here, Chris. But, mods, shame him. We don't need to ban him. Just shame him. Shame, Chris. Shame. Oh, your watch streak is 67? Ah, I see. It's been a lot of bugs in my room of late. Oh no, not 6-7, not 67, 6 out of 7. Did you miss a day, Chris? I didn't realize you missed a day.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, I also fully upgraded Van and Anya's Zyphas.
Chalk one up.
because I figure they're both here. That is, truer words have probably been spoken, chat. What was a week ago? I'm trying to think of what you would have even broken your streak on over here. Sarah officially ships Lloyd and Risha. You know what? That's a fair ship. That is a acceptable ship. Right, you went to bed early because you were sad or whatever. I am joking. Depression is not something to be joked about. I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Whoa, never seen that one before.
You haven't, Yume? I don't even know if you're depressed or what, but still not something that should really be joked about like that. And for that, I apologize. Dun, dun. Hold on, what do I need to upgrade this? Oh, I need more wind. If I were to put wind here, passing guard. This is +4. We currently have 6. That would do it.
Oh, your skills changed.
There we go. I'm a good gamer. Aw, thank you. You know what, Chris? Anytime you're interacting with Crimson, just assume that he's done something that he needs to apologize for. It's probably a safe thing. He probably needs to apologize for something. I'm teasing you, Crimson. And you know I am. Ooh, 5 time.
That's a single element. Whoa.
Which I can easily get to 5 time. I'm at 8 time now. What even was the other thing? Oh, 6 time. Fatal Lance. Perform a finishing blow after attacking. That's good. 12 time makes it deadly Lance. Do I have enough? Honestly, how much is this even worth? 6? And how much do I need? Deadly Lance is 12. Sorry, Fee, we're stealing that from ya. And then I need 6 Earth. Sorry, Jin, you don't need that rot, do ya? Who needs rot, really?
Whoa, never seen that one before.
Deadly Lance is only 6 Earth, so I don't necessarily need this. I mean, I need something. I might as well have it as the highest number that I can. But, when you get to the finale of this, you should have you and Chris in your VC. After the game is over, maybe. Do I need it? What else did I need high time for? I've got Shield Buster. I've got Deadly Lance. Chrono Impact is just already there. Sorry, we're doing more builds because I didn't think to do builds while I was completing all my other missions. Nothing else that really requires time. So do I want to just leave this as break 2? For 4 points of fire, which is flare impact, which is fine. Maybe something else that crosses over with all the earth that I have now. All of the time and all of the earth already cross over. Nah, this is probably just fine. Fine as is. Go into VC. Oh, not during stream, like afterwards, maybe. Maybe. Got Rise, but I know in the Pokemon Royal role, she got Shinies a bit more. Shinies. Shinies are always so good, chat. That is just a fact. What do I need Earth for all the way down here? Crisis Force. High chance of all... SCLM radius and command battles. Yeah.
That's a single element
Is
slot,
there anything... Ooh. Unksha? I need 12 winds.
Single element slot,
Do I have anything with earth and winds down here? No. At least nothing that I have available. What if I put my strike 1 down here? Actually, what do you guys give me? Increase critical damage from crafts. Fade 50 when under 20% HP. That's enough for SCLM boost 2.
Whoa.
And
Never
even
seen that
Crisis
before.
Force? Level 1 at least, that's fine.
That's a single element slot, silly.
Unfortunately for me, I cannot increase my earth to the right amount without getting rid of my fire, so I'll leave it like that, that's fine. And then what do I want to look for down here? Because this is all... Yeah, this is all, this extra line is... Bleh, what am I thinking of? Command, or, field battle stuff. Which is fine. Perfectly okay. I don't have any slot, or any single color slots giving me ideas, but... Finish Horizons, play Metaphor, and then I won't be able to stay for his streams anymore other than free days. I mean, I'm not going to go straight into Metaphor, Chris. I'm going to do something else first. I haven't decided what yet, but I will be doing something else first. Critical damage from attacks crafts by 100%.
Oh, your skills changed.
They sure did. Boost gauge max +1 when deploying shot. That seems really good.
Never seen that one before.
Short strikes may inflict 2 turns of art strength down small. That's fine. Ocarina of Time is on the list of considerations, Chris. Oh, I just stole that. I just gave that one to Van. I don't need to be stealing it again.
Maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode.
You already have Seraphic Force. Can I upgrade you to Ophanic Force? Resist KO with 1 HP and greatly restores HP EPCP. We already have... how much do I need? 6 water, 12 S spirit, I think.
That's a single element slot.
I know. It's funny, I know that already.
Modified.
Ophanic Force. for as little as... Oh, wait, hold on. How much do I currently even have? We have 5 water. I literally just need 1 more water. I can equip literally anything. Give this to her just for the points. You are also a single element slot. Attack arts may absorb, may restore 10% EP, may restore 20% EP. I like that. How much do I need? I need 12 water. See, this, I actually need something high. I need 1 more water spell.
Skills modified.
And then, how much more earth do I need? 2 more earth. So, like, a defense 1 will do it for me.
Got a new skill.
You require gold. That's a great question. What are you going to be doing next, Chris? Or are you going to be dedicating your whole life to nothing but Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 2, level 1. Critical level 1. Maybe E7? No, you're not gonna do crit level 1? The highest that I need for gold down here is 2. Or, sorry, 10. And this covers 16 already. Maybe something with multiple things. We already have plenty of that. Time and Fire gives me auto quick as well as... Ooh, not quite enough for auto forte. Actually, do I have auto art damage up? Not that I'm seeing, but that's fine. Hi, DJ! Early stream, what magic is that? I'm on vacation all week, DJ! Did you not see the announcement that I made? Who all has... We'll steal that from Jin. EP... We already have EP cut 2... I only have a cast 1, or a cast 2 and an action 2. I need to hold on to that for that. I need to hold on to these for that. I think instead of EP, I think I'd rather have another cast 1 instead of EP cut.
Skills modified.
There we go. DJ was not ready for the early Jin stream. It's true. It's true. Yeah, for just these two, this will be fine. I'll eventually need to do some actual Sepith grinding. But for now, that's okay. Let's go see what's going on at the fountain. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right that the angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. My mother and I would visit this market on occasion. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip. I wanted to do a Kurt Angel quote, but me and DJ are the only ones that would get it. Understandable. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She'd have such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me, or does this statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? Odd thing to bring up. Even if it is true, but I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Lilia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein? Yes. I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resembled my own mother too, when she was around my age. Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman. Yeah, that she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her the most. That sure is something. Baby Agnes! Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she did have a knack of pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who's seen that uncanny resemblance. Van? Gotta say, kind of jealous that you've got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who did you have a crush on? Van, you don't really think I'm gonna tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but she was still as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today. You know, if this looks a lot like Agnes's mom, and the Claudel genes are very strong, I almost wonder if that angel is actually an ancestor of Agnes's. That seems to be what they're going for, and the fact that that wasn't an optional scene makes me even more convinced that that might be the case. I don't know for sure, but that is my current theory. Not picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info or requests that stick out to me. We love all scenes. True. I guess things have been peaceful around here. Or at least that's what I like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for Forest BGs. Sometimes there's posting about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, this helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the districts, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Of course, that's what he's the most interested in, chat. Wait a minute. Van, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting Forest BGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but Ah, don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, this should be good enough for the Center Marché. Yes. Where should we go next? Maybe the Tyrell District? I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. It's decided then. Let's get moving. Tyrell District has been added to the travel menu. Actually, before I forget...
Let's have a look.
Ha ha ha!
Let's do this thing.
There is clear... Okay. Nothing new, but there is clearly a spot that I can go fishing in the pond. Which is certainly an interesting place to put a fishing spot. Hold on. Tyrell District. We'll just go to the subway entrance and make our way across the whole place. This is a fun song, chat. Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here, too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. Though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. He's doing the Mishy dance, chat. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try to catch a late showing now that we're here. Why are you offering to take her to the movies, Van? That sounds good. Like, I was planning on doing that just as part of my routine. Make sure we watch all the movies.
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's
Thanks
nothing.
for stopping by.
Let's keep going, Van.
Who's in here? Oh, Daswani. Oh, this almond tofu is delicious. What is it, some kind of pudding or something? The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. Seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Uncle Nate! Nah, it's the least I could do, since the inspector's always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place really is good. Sheesh. Guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Making time for them when I still can is important. And you'd better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That's a very good point. I know, Nate must have a lot going on right now. He certainly does. He's a police officer. But he's still making time for me. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Chat, Nate has grown a surprising amount since the first game. Well, since the first Daybreak game. Aww, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your pops is really, really scary at work. Like a demon. Watch it. You better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Character development in a Trails game? Surprisingly, it happens occasionally, Chris. Just every once in a while, though. Inspector Daswani really is a family man. It feels like he includes Nate in that, too. Though it is a little surprising to see him show up here. He got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector broadened his mind. Aww. I guess he'll do anything for his family first and foremost. Yeah. Good dad, Deswani.
What would you like?
I'll quartz sake cup for Bermati.
Please stop by again sometime.
Interesting choice for a gift. Actually,
What do you want to do?
wrong button. Gourmets. I still don't have enough bee sense. Wow. Okay, so much for that plan.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Is there anything new in here?
Let's do this thing.
My guess would be no. But it does not hurt to check. It does not. Someone hasn't been grinding in the garden. I haven't been grinding. I did do a bunch of garden stuff between streams, but no like actual grinding. Oh hey, it's Sao and Ashen. My, look at this. Anya's van? What are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as how you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Yeah, no. Van is just on his nightly patrol and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, oh look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we just finished. Huh? I heard the report from Risha. Heoe has already made its next move. I only helped him accompany me for a bit since we are both leaving the capital tomorrow. How could you never grind in the garden? I totally didn't do that. I grinded in the garden, right? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I should do it, yes, but no, you didn't, Crimson. Shinobi Punk Izayoi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed. And the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. Leveled up the characters I liked, just not everyone. I neglected the ones you didn't use. That is understandable, Crimson. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes. Oh, you. I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with the active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Agnes. It gives me the courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini dress sometime. That would actually be really pretty, but also stop encouraging the child. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. What are you guys talking about? Nothing.
Thank you for your visit today.
Maybe a good idea to catch her while I'm still here if I'm going to be away for a while. Would you like to take a break? I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So if there's something you might like to catch a movie, or someone you think might like to catch a movie, you should be sure to ask. I guess I'll take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do.
Okay. Welcome.
Let's plan. We've seen that. We've gotten all of... I guess we can watch Izayoi again, but... which is why some of my characters were almost level 80 and some of them were like level 50 or 60. You could tell which ones you neglected. That's fair. That is understandable. Where's Elaine? Elaine's not an option. Elaine's not an option here either. Will she at least... There. We can watch this with Elaine. Fine. Elaine and Agnes. Saw this movie before with Elaine. Could be nice to catch it again if I really wanted to. She's already seen it. Gosh, dang it.
Thank you for your visit today.
But it's the only movie Elaine is willing to watch with me.
More shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
3 tickets. Okay, cool. I've already seen this. These people have not. A unique-looking city dominated by a corporation and outfitted with advanced information technology. I'm actually surprised they went all in on the cyberpunk aesthetic. That's a subgenre of sci-fi, in case you didn't know. Ah, so that's what it's called. I'm no stranger to sci-fi, but cyberpunk's a new one to me. Seems like the genre has become way more diverse in the past couple of years. Yeah, sci-fi is surprisingly diverse. Definitely. It's almost like the faster technology improves, the more topics there are for sci-fi stories to tackle. Cyberpunk is just the most recent expression of that. Talking about all this makes me wonder what's next. Space movies, maybe? I'm surprised there aren't already. Probably. From the sound of it, the space program has inspired a bunch of screenwriters, and they're experimenting with new ideas. At any rate, this movie and other such genre blends are making me excited to see where the sci-fi genre goes from here. I didn't expect to see Nike Marceau, of all people, in a movie like this. Won't deny it feels a little strange seeing her in it. That said, I think her performance is exactly what the movie needed. Gave it the right amount of depth and to complement its unique style. Yeah, Katana was the crux of all the emotional drama, so it was important they got someone who could really nail her scenes. Considering how natural Izayoi and Kanata's relationships felt, I have to imagine Nike did a fair amount of ad-libbing. Nikki? I'm not sure. I forget if they've said it in the game or not. They probably have, and I don't remember how to pronounce it. The movie was pretty comedic throughout, but there was just enough drama to make her take it seriously. Yeah, I guess that's why people are saying you can't just dismiss a flashy popcorn flick with no substance. Woohoo! And since I already have the pamphlet, I don't need to buy another one. Can I turn around and immediately watch a second movie, though? I can. And I've already seen all of these movies.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders?
Sure. Agnes and Fairy. Multiple movies, chat. That really was a fun movie. And I found the parts where it focused on the bonds between friends especially touching. Particularly when Akira and Gosh reconciled after their misunderstanding. Yeah, that part might have been a bit cliche, but it also reminds me of how thankful I am for my own friends. Honestly, though, I'm a little surprised that was the part that resonated with you the most. Really? But I'm fighting alongside all my friends right now, just like the characters in the movie did. We've been through a lot together, and everyone at Arkwright Solutions is dear to me. I've learned so much from you and the rest that we had each other's backs through thick and thin. Fair point. I guess it's the same for me in a way. I'm blessed with so many amazing friends, and you're right at the top of that list. When I think about it like that, maybe I see this movie in a slightly different light. That movie was awesome! The characters were so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. Had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. That's the part you relate to? Do you think I'll be able to stroke my Kruger flame until they're just as white hot as Akida's were? I know you will. I'd bet my bottom mirror on it. Everybody got back to work. Hey, Fairy's at level 3 now. You know what else I should probably do before I forget? And I will forget, chat. Just watch.
What do you want to do?
Bonding events. Do I hang out with a party member? Or the sussy boy?
Thanks a bunch.
Well, first we're gonna give away all these gifts.
I feel a little guilty.
Sure, I'll take it.
I say I hang out with my party member, chat. What do you guys think? Master says he's got some camping supplies left over from bike trip. He wants to use them before they expire, so he asked me to join him for a bonfire. Sounds fun, so why not? Burgard is really good. Or Bearguard. Let's do it then. Fan explained the situation to Agnes, and they parted ways for the time being. Yo, I want to hang out with you, I promise. However, I have a connection point, and you're not on the list. It's fine, Van, I get it. He then met up with Bearguard, and they took his bike to the western suburbs of the city. This ain't easy. Huh. There's a trick to those metal machines. Or metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? Hey, they started a fire. Feel like I could look into the fire forever. Maybe it's because it was so much trouble to get it going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. Also, chat, there's only the one bicycle. Who do you think was riding in the back? In this age of convenience, one could call a struggle a luxury of sorts. I guess? Gotta say, election like this is different from when I had to camp out for 4 SPGs. So, I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around by bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? By the way, Van, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? If I was a coffee guy, I would say that sounded delicious. Have I? What? That sounds awesome. But I don't like coffee. Sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. Here. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Was that your carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed. In the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down here and have him do something like that. In your youth, huh? Kinda hard to imagine. You really weren't kidding when you said you'd travel across the continent. Huh. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. Come from a remote village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people. Heh. Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. At times of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seemed hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on top of these feelings in my isolation. until a merchant woman visited our village. He kind of looks like Gaius here. Like, not exactly, like, you can definitely tell that it's not the same person, but he definitely looks very similar. The tale she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was, and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. It wasn't long at all until I left home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishgal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was the silent type. It was as if he'd become one with nature. Truly an immeasurable man. He would be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. Heh. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wonder if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. I'm sure Van will one day take on a student as well. Maybe. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean only that he was keen enough I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached intermediate level. On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. Power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage. An anger at myself that I would never knew how to wield, or who to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized the monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits lay unconscious on my feet. That was when he awoke to his stigma. Their leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion, especially since you had a stigma. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outward, to grow as a person. Later I heard that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with Her Holiness, Orestes II. Ooh. Current Pope of the Holy City of Arteria, home to the Septine Church. I've heard she's one crazy old woman. So much lore, yeah. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You'd think. But the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. If she's alive, like, no offense, Bearguard, you're getting up there in years, and she seemed a bit older than you were when you were young, so. For now, I think she has cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole. All while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must offer these things through my own way, and I plan to. if for no other reason that I do not want to see my students walk a path they will come to regret. Heh. Feel like I just heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need to. Sorry, you can count me should you ever need to. Chat, is that a typo? 0 out of 10 video game typos? What? Bad game. Terrible game. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnes, my other assistants, and everyone I've met. Which, of course, includes you, Master. It's not a typo? You can count me should you ever need... Shouldn't it be you can count on me? Unless count me among your students, but that's... I don't know, count on me makes more sense, but... Even though I left you, you continued to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. It means it like that. Okay, I guess. Chris. So I want to be there for you in whatever way I can, so that I can repay even a little of what I owe you. Count on me does make more sense, but the way you... they say, count me if you need. Just bad grammar. You know what? That makes sense as well.
Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man.
He is Bearguard.
Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
We're the first ones to do that? Really? I might be your disciple, but it's not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now.
I feel like the most that it'll actually reflect is how good of a carver you are.
After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are going to give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
Same. The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned to the capital, and Van met back up with Agnes. Oh, my alarm's going off. One moment, chat.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Okay, I am back. Yuki, hi! Good morning, how are you doing today? We're wandering the streets of Edith doing our nightly patrols with Agnes in tow. Doesn't look like there's any problems of note in the Tyrell district either. Is there something bothering you? Oh, is the Blacklight district on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'll probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check up on them when we have the time. Blacklight District has been added to the travel menu.
For real, it was crazy.
I hope you're having a good morning today, Yuki.
Step on them.
Oh, no, not down here. up top. Let me guess. Ren and the other Aramis crew. No? There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah. I wonder if all the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Oh, God. Even if she did, that is not what Agnes would do, Van, and you know it. Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it, before Ren took a liking to it. Wherever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. Nighttime with Agnes, how romantic of you. Van is like a date, take that. No, he should be taking Elaine on this. He should be doing this with Elaine, not with Agnes. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Being student council president is keeping his hands full. Wonder how it's going. Yes? One moment, chat. Okay, back at it. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Angerville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. Be lonely without her, huh? Yeah. I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the Garten, then we'd be able to meet like we were in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. True. Might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes. And that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberl with Odette and the others. Yo, Agnes and Liberl, let's go. You can go and meet Chloe and... No, Tita's in Erebonia. Estelle and Joshua, last we saw, were in Erebonia. You could go see Olivier. He's probably back home. No, he's also in Erebonia. Is there anybody from Sky 1 that's still over in Liberl? Like, Chloe might be in Liberl right now, but everybody else seems to have left. Jin is here. Olivier and Sherazard are in Erebonia. Agate might be in Liberl, but I'm pretty sure he's also in Erebonia with Tita, if last I recall. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I am still quite busy. I might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh. Sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure you grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. Tita's grandpa, true, but he's not a party member, Yuki. I was thinking of party members. But what if you came with me? Huh? I mean, Fairy and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberl either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arcade Solutions or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberl's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Chris, I'm right here. Did something happen to the stream? No, nothing happened to the stream. Chris, what are you talking about? Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you'll consider it. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell district. Time to move on. Where to next on your nightly schedule? Grand Circuit? I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for that. GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Grand Circuit has been added to the travel menu. There's side quests in Blacklight
Off we
District
go.
though. I thought Blacklight was going to be mandatory, so I didn't want to come here first, but this ain't exactly a normal part of my normal route, but I couldn't help but swing by. Good news, I have a PC table now. Big table, perfect for a PC setup for me one day that my big brother will... Aw, nice! That's cool, Yuki. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here, too. Looks like they've already started repairs. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, it was earlier today, but makes sense that they would be starting repairs. People here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Sounds like the best table to play poker on. You know, Chris, I happen to be a fan of poker. Yes. Maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Ho-ho.
Texas Hold'em.
Line up at great prices.
Great game.
Ho-ho. Come, ho-ho.
Got any rare items for me? No.
Ho-ho. Come again soon. Ho-ho. Got a
You like
couple-
blackjack?
Come ag-
Not a
ho-ho.
big blackjack guy. I don't hate it, but it's not my cup of tea when it comes to poker games. I don't know how to play poker. Yuki doesn't gamble. She's a good girl. You know what? Very, very good, Yuki. The rest of us are complete degenerates, though. Why can't I make more than one? Oh, because the rest of them are all equipped.
Ho. Come again soon.
I'll give it a try. Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance
I'll
mode.
just upgrade you
Skills
from an
modified.
action 1 to an action 3. That's fine. But yeah, no, I enjoy me a good game of Texas Hold'em. Blackjack is okay. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I wish the poker in this game was more like Texas Hold'em instead of whatever the fuck it is. God damn it! What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? It looks like he got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. She'll still be a good girl regardless. That is true. You don't need to gamble to play poker. Huh. Couple of scratches aren't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming. Not before you let me treat your wounds. With a knife. In your stomach. I mean, I gotta stop saying stuff like that. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. If I was acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Dan, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits? I know, just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah! I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? Yes, Lindsay. Have you seen this guy? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Why would torture cheer a man up, Lindsay? Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Oh, my poor ribs. I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. No promises. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? Long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. Blacklight District ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. Sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something!
Time to get to work.
I have an idea already, chat. Unfortunately, said thing involves me leaving the district, and I don't want to do that yet. I mean, I just got here. Hello, Gin. Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have ya? Can you blame me? Place more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, a bracer's got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Ah. Everything alright, Gin? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking about how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll get right to that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We are problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of underbelly affairs. Hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Since you have a working pair of eyes, too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. Got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds to check on the reconstruction progress. Yeah. Hello, mistress. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes. I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no. They all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Booze? Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Maybe we can just perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Aramis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh. I never considered something like that. That might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head on over to the Center Marché. We might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? Sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you. Let me guess. Our other quest will also involve us going to a different district to find something. What's up, Dune? Hey, aren't you that guy from the Center Marsh? Ah, I recognize you. You're Dune from the Patissier. What brings you here? Oh, right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep. Which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. Place seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's dead beat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask you for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically, an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and Conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you found a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. Sounds like a good idea.
Search time.
Wasn't there a entrance to the thing? Oh no, it's on the other side. Gotcha. So that did not get destroyed.
Yeah.
When the rest of the place did. Hello there.
Let me ask you something.
What? Somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking, this place is trash heap? Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Guess the stove's still usable, and there's pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow it for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it, please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you. That was easier than I thought. Sure was. No, not that way. Surprised we don't have to talk to Gin for this quest.
Pardon me.
Oh? An environment to cook in, you say? Yes, please. I am not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Yeah, well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how's about a 50% discount? Yeah, like a good salesman. Wait, you're charging Mira for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go elsewhere. That's true, but Yamai's shop does seem to be in a bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender, just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had the chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash and return them. Two of them divvied up the work of sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones. Okay, we got tableware. We've got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and we've secured a cooking spot. We good to go? Yes, let's tell Dune the good news right away. I don't suppose we can bring up the other topic with you, can we? No. Get out of my way. Can I bring up the other topic with you? No. Hey, how goes the preparations? I've changed my voice since last time, haven't I? We're all set. It looks like you've bought the ingredients. Yeah, I want to grab some back in the marché. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon. The soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that if you like. Van and Agnes helped Dune with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I gotta return the favor to them too, at least a little. Stew will be good. I'm sure everyone will like it. Probably, yeah. Nah, this was all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the stew myself. It was wonderful. What's that? You're eating the food? That's supposed to be for the residents that live here. You think? That's nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you're a big help. Here, take this. Chameleon spice times 10? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Why did it not count that as the end of the quest?
Okay, I set your objective.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, because technically I only have one side quest. Everything that I was talking about, or that I was doing, was all for the sake of one side quest.
Let's do this.
Let's go over to the Hayway restaurant. Get some booze, Eastern style booze. Hey,
Let me ask you something.
got anything strong? Older Eastern alcohol? Of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with it all. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... two of these, actually all three of these are probably things we shouldn't be mentioning. They all look like things that should not be. Hey, internet. What do you have to say about this? Oh shoot, I accidentally closed Twitch. Whatever, it's fine. It will be okay. Maybe. Blacklight reconstruction. Pick any option. This won't affect the outcome besides some minor dialogue differences. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we don't get any... All of this is the same. We'll tell you about the Grim Garden, I guess. Nightwolf, I appreciate you. Thank you for the... I should probably go and get some water to take my medications with. As well as the hydrate. That would probably be for the best. I will be right back. I'm actually going to put you on ads this time because I'm also going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. I can't wait to see you play Kingdom Hearts again. I plan to play myself for the first time. Aww. It's a great series, Yuki. I hope you love it. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Woo! Thank you again for the hydrate and the reminder to stay healthy. You should all also be healthy. You can stop these tears. You can try to stop the tears, Chris. But you have to play more Kingdom Hearts 2 on Saturday. So who's gonna be crying then, huh? Friday? Never mind. You get to play more KH2 on Friday. And yes, I am right. Ha 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 ha. Candy for everybody, yay! Everybody eat Yuki's candy, chat. Also, welcome back from ads. We are getting back into things now that I have properly drugged myself. We told her all about the White Garden. I've heard rumors about it growing through the grapevine, but we'd love to know more. I'm waiting for you to get stuck in the door on Beast Castle for your whole stream next time you play, then I'll be the one laughing. You will, Chris. Okay, I'm in. Phew, thank goodness. There are limits to what we can tell you. Not bad, Agnes. Not bad at all. The group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please, take it. Dragon Slayer? That's a striking name for alcohol. Right. We're here for booze, chat. I thought that was a new weapon somehow. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there. It can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have the taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out from just getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I'd imagined. Certainly fits the bill for what we're looking for, though. Let's get it over to him. Excuse me, get it over to him quick. Good idea. Can we... No. But before we go back, Center Marché. I forget what we're looking for over here, so we'll just go to the North Plaza
Off
and
we go.
hope that I'm fairly close. Allie! Thank you for flying pizza. Flying heart-shaped pizza. From Papa Murphy's. Get it on February 14th. How are you doing this evening, Allie?
Pardon me.
Strong use of alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. Brand is called Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it. That's quite an evocative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tyrell district. Joke's on you, video game. I already did that. I've solved your labyrinth, puzzle master.
Pardon me.
What do you have to heal the heart? Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just the tickets. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but it's good nonetheless. I don't drink alcohol, just water, juice, and soft drinks sometimes. I occasionally drink alcohol. I haven't had anything in a while, though. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah? I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently, Mistress is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Over in where did they say? over at Eden. Worth a try. We'll take it. This alone is kind of weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more. Yeah, let's see what this guy has to say.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choices for any red-blooded man is some good old erotic, good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this. Finest bunny suit. I like to call it La Pinataya. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. Okay, I guess. If you combine that with what we found earlier, yes, they'll match together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try. Job thing uniforms are all well and good, but I've got a hunch the costumes of characters from popular comics about to be high in demand. Maybe for my next project, I can recreate some outfits from Bravely Legends.
Anything strike your fancy?
Maybe even Bravely Default, chat. I've heard that's a pretty popular series right now. Really? Like 3 people know about it. That sounds pretty popular to me. Anybody else here that I can talk to about these particular subjects? Nope. And I can't go back to Old Town, so let's go back to Blacklight.
Off we go.
Damn, the pretty song stopped, and we have to listen to this other pretty song instead. Geez, video game, what the heck?
What would you like?
Actually, I was looking for these earlier. I didn't know where to find them. I don't need them anymore. Though the 60 EP isn't even that bad of a thing, but no, I don't need them anymore.
Stop by again sometime.
Oh, could that be? Yes. We got something we think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Huh. That's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. Brr, that was insane. Whew! It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. Must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then? I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face, too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and to not skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. Acted like a real jerk-ass to you up until now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? Told me before you only have eyes for strong men, or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see me, just how weak I can be sometimes. Aww. He likes her, chat. Joe. What in the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. And she did it in such a way that it didn't sound like a slap, it sounded more like a punch. I feel like that's the wrong sound effect there, chat. Ow! What the... My heart, it's pounding. Hey, Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice? Really? You think so? I only drink alcohol on my birthday and New Year's, but I do it at home where it's safe. That is fair. If you're gonna drink, make sure you're doing it in a safe environment. Reel it back, Lindsay. The man's still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek. Go easy on him, will ya? Don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. 2U materials. Okay, okay. Yeah, all in moderation. Everything's good in moderation, chat. Some moderations are just smaller than others. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see? Chris is always drunk? You know what? That checks out, Chris. That just checks out for you. Van and Anya showed Mistress and the others the items they'd acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Putting on a little dance show. Provocative, but less provocative than what they normally wear in their regular uniforms, probably. I'm quoting Rex. That's what he sounds like when he screams. Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves a little bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I am so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed. You all look very attractive. Van, I've decided I'm no longer in love with you. I'm in love with Mistress now. Wait, what? After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. EP charge 4. And a kiss on the lips. Oh. Wonder what she's calling about. Hey, again. Something happened? You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing. Though it is possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the Standing Bar? Seems she's gone and pulled a disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? Uh-oh. What's more, like, little Yoda's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's heading into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went on a rampage here. Not could still be, there are. There's only a few, but Geraint and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching. But if that was the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go all by herself? If Eyes and Shields canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous. Which would only leave inconspicuous places like, bingo, underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Want to go confirm? Yes, let's. Now travel to the underground culverts from the door near Blacklight District's entrance.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
Probably.
You'll like what we got, pal. See you around.
Over there. I can't go straight there, but I can go to the entrance. Which is probably the fastest way to get here anyways.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Head to the underground culvert? Yes. Mini dungeon with only 2 people? And I can't just snap my fingers and teleport to the end? Oof. This place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah. Coupled with the sound of water, this place gives off a real test of courage vibe. Scent. Looks like our guess was right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean... Nah, I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before, though. It's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being down here alone. I getcha. Let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor, just to have a little insurance. But who? Who are we calling? I guess we can just run straight to the end. Am I really not at full I guess I have full CP. I'm just a little low on S boost. I'm dead. Not big surprise. Excuse me.
Don't get too close.
So many. This could.
Just making sure. Edith. Blacklight. No, not Blacklight District. Underground Culvert. Yeah, we've already gotten everything here.
I'll give it my best.
Hit him with fire! Go! Deploy shards!
What level are you?
Fighting swift
11?
steel coming up now!
Yeah, no, we're just gonna skip over the enemies then. All the more curious as to why I can't just go to the end.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
He is a professional, I'll say that much. Oh right, beast essences.
You guys were so cool!
Oh, I guess the boss is gonna be like here instead of at the end of the dungeon. That would also explain things. Getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. Gabriella. Well, looks like you've got quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there was a few stragglers who'd try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take place in the raid. And Wait, hold up. What's this about elite Jaegers? There's a whole breed of dangerous... they're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke out its head out, I'll be right there to stomp it for Yoda's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry out some info out of him, but... Above us! Monster! Robot monster. Shit. Gabriella.
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
Gao Long? Oh, Gao Long is saving us. I was like, wait, what do you mean we have to fight Gao Long? This is a side quest. Huh. The old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Ice and Shield. And same to you, Savior, thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Looks like we can't let up just yet. AD. The strength is multiplied. Are these some leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this! We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in the front to us. Now, let's have some fun, puppets. Galong has joined the party as an active guest. Galong will move and fight automatically.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
It sure does.
Bring it on.
Maybe you should boost.
Good luck.
Cure ailments.
There.
You saved me.
Got your number.
Now it's
You haven't missed a whole lot. We are fighting a brand new, well, maybe not brand new, but a Jaeger Corps.
Show us the light.
Shouldn't beat the game. This is my second playthrough. Yep, that sure is correct, Chris.
Show us the light.
Attack Surge or Mirage Guard? This is only physical damage.
Hunker down. Mirage
You
Guard.
saved me.
My power surges.
Show us the light.
So you can talk about the ending. Not what I said.
Galaxy Ray. Here goes.
Have the chance to bewitch everybody? Yes, please.
Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Van.
One skill coming up.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
That one also looks very cool, chat.
Too slow.
You have Anya's,
Now's my chance.
Anya's S-Break. It is pretty, you're not wrong. I think my favorite one in this game is Rufus's. Reminds you of Mitsuki in Tokyo Xanadu, where she rides her staff like a broom. That she does.
Payback time. Got you covered. Too slow. My chance.
Go, go, you can do it.
We sure can.
Such an uncanny. Here goes.
Aaron's new S-Craft is your favorite, DJ. That checks out. Is Aaron your favorite character, DJ? It strikes me as such.
Skill coming up.
Bringing down the pain. We're done. Just try me.
Yes, makes sense. Yeah, that very much checks out, DJ. Not Mare cheering for us, Yuki. That's Yume. I got Yume's voice cheering us on. That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than a bunch of fakes. Even the Jaegers here. Even the Jaegers have completely lost their consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help them help track them. There's no need to faint. The warriors of Kruga have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. This must be not Qasim. The dad. I forget his name offhand. Rufus is awesome. Just the aura of him sitting on the throne with LP. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Reen's S-Craft is also very good, DJ. You're not wrong there. Looks like you've wrapped things up on your end, too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult, considering their numbers. Never mind, it was this guy the whole time. That machine was an archaism sold on the black market. is likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaegers. Yeah. Don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's becoming a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Looks like let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruga investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Ice and Shield and them are working together? Yeah, probably. Based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. She mentioned a dragon, too. You mean the Dragon Slayer? The alcohol, not a sword. Didn't seem like she was referring to Ix there, so there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. That is a terrible voice for either of these characters. Hey, you two. Nice job rounding the remnants of from that group earlier. I miss Jin when he has good jokes. Damn, Chris. I'm surprised you think I've ever had good jokes. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as with the missing people who turned up in Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. His jokes just drag on. They're terrible. That's true, Crimson. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Gin? So that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park. You were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Anyway, must have played a hand in that. Because many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following in terms of our agreements. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. Somebody knows Gabriella has a bakery in those pants. She does. A full-on bakery. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit you fared better than I had expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment. Maybe that was his idea of a party gift. Alright. You lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. Still have to tend to the wounded. Yes, sir. Gabriella, you go back to Yota. Probably it'll be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan. Before I report your ass for dragging a minor all over the place so late at night. Yeah, she wanted to come with us, but you're not wrong. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Gin's instructions. I gave the job to you, Spriggan, not to her. And thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnes returned to the Blacklight District. Gives Yuki a couple brownies and cupcakes and does everyone the same as well? Cool. I love cupcakes. You went to a lot of trouble this time to help us. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. Blacklight District will bounce back from about everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. Better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here around and in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Only 5,000 Mira. I thought it would have been more than that. And some
Grief,
law
this is
and
one
chaos
elaborate
points.
4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, on to the Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
Sorry, I'm over here dancing to the music. Got that GR championship or whatever it was called, right? Wow, it's real lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan are both there, going at it again. This track is very good. That's fair, Chris. Right. I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission is free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. And, considering your request, we've got classic date material right over yonder, too. Oh. Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. Cheese foam frappe. I don't think that's what she had in mind, Van. Of course that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me, Agnes. You're looking to challenge the wall. No, thank you. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Van, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to write it? Yes. Before we do that,
Myself can't be beat.
ooh, 16 CP. I'll buy like a small handful of these. 20 ought to be plenty. I kind of wish some of that was voiced. I would have loved to hear her yell that.
I'll be waiting for you.
You know what? That's fair. Please don't encourage it, Nightwolf.
Search time.
Anything strike your fancy?
Got more gifts.
Thanks. Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop?
That is a great line.
Check your schedule.
Sorry to put you out.
Swin's connection went up. We love to see it, chat. Not seeing any requests posted as 4SPGs here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers. Maybe.
Not this way.
Gotta ride the Ferris wheel first.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Anything else that I haven't eaten yet? No. And I'm pretty sure both of those were sweets.
This
Sure
one's
were.
getting posted.
Cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet, plus a mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from fruit-based frappe.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you.
You couldn't help but make that joke. You're forgiven. This rich, creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. Aww, it's Montmartre's pudding. Wait. Oh yeah. Heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. That true? In the winter, the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer, it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late. No point in being coy. Haven't been here since April. Never been a night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van? Who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student ticket. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? We know who he came here with. Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh? She really was, yeah. She sure was. Still, to think I came in here with another girl in a school uniform. In the same school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I am the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? Seems like it's a dating staple. Ah. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yeah, I know. How am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? Should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me. That she can, Van. They're going so fast, chat.
Now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan.
Valkyrie Chronicles 4, someone in my squad just got hit with a right hook. Oof. I thought that was a game with, like, shooting guns, not fisticuffs.
He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile, and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
Oh, it was in a cutscene? Got it.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car.
That's a shame.
They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
More head pats, chat.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think?
Yeah, a father-daughter relationship makes a little bit more sense between these two.
Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
Van turned into Reen? And Reen was already copying Lloyd?
An adult's... I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad, my bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though. Let's have a look.
This here'll knock your socks off.
Always gonna copy the goat? It's true, Chris.
Let's have a look.
Lloyd did it on certain girls, Reen did it on almost everyone. True. Reen did head pat, like, everybody that he met. Everything comes back to Lloyd in the end. That is true, Alistair. Welcome in. First time chatter. Nice to meet you. How are you doing this evening?
So then, in the next race?
To be fair, Chris, Nightwolf said almost. Almost every girl. Not quite everyone. Should probably save.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Lloyd and Van are amazing. True. All of you guys are amazing, chat. Incredible. So they do night races too? Yeah. They've got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way he's racing now, he looks even more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight.
He's all in on this.
Right, Aslan, not Aslan.
You in either.
Named after a lion, and they got the pronunciation wrong. How could they? Ooh, this is a photo finish, chat. And there you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Inger's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his paycheck for his defeat in the spring championships.
I did it!
No way. Damn it. What was I even doing out there?
Racing your damned best, Maxime.
Get it together, Maxim Lugan. Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race. But Maxim really gave it his all. Then it turns out he's Aslan from Narnia in human form. That's what I'm saying, Alistair. Alistair? I think Alistair is right. But yeah, how are you doing this evening? Welcome in. My name is Jinope. How did you find me, if I may ask? I don't know if you follow me elsewhere or if you just typed Trails Beyond the Horizon into your Twitch. Or did Twitch recommend me? That'd be exciting. Happen to be on your live channels feed tonight? Ah! Well, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why'd he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you'd better make sure you're ready. Well, doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. You mean somebody's not about to die mid-race? Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. Planning on going to the Chardane district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to, yes. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. The Chardon district has been added to the travel menu. Oh, we got a side quest. Hold up, I recognize those guys. Cram and Unifer. And one of the High Bloods, right? Space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car. Now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got quite a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. For the record, you started with Daybreak, moved on to Daybreak 2. Sky First right up to after the Elmo Hot Springs, then Beyond the Horizon, then the rest of Sky First. Only having a Switch limits my options, but Trails is now my favorite series ever. After only 4 games, then that should say something. That does say a lot. I do think that you should go back and play the other games. Ideally, once, Wait, are the original Sky games on the Switch or only the remakes? I think it's only the remakes, which kind of sucks. But after you play through the first remake, the second chapter remake comes out in a couple of months. OG Sky games are PC and PSP only. Damn. Based on what he was saying, I'm guessing he doesn't have a PC. He might. You might have access to Steam, Alistair. I'm gonna be inconsistent with my pronunciation of your name. I apologize. But yeah. If you have a PC, you can absolutely play all of them. Actually, even the Cold Steel games can run on a potato. Though surprisingly, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are not on Switch. Only 3 and 4 are, which is confusing. But they're still great games. Highly recommended. It's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it. Only hope I can drive it well. Technically, I do, but being on a MacBook Air means I can't do much in the way of actual PC. I see. Excuse me. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts! You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? So how was it, or how did you feel after playing through Daybreak and Daybreak 2? You play through Sky, and then you run into Jin. How did that feel? Being like, wait, you were in the first ever video game? You're right. Nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. Gotta put the pedal to the metal like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some may say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But it sounds like they've got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks. Can't say it doesn't suit them. GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Yeah, but like, I want to do a side quest. Won't be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham? Ugh. I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all just hinges on how well I can drive that vehicle. Thought it was crazy. Love that he still had heralding fists even back then. Also, you just felt so much better control in Sky First than Daybreak 1 or 2. That's fair, especially because Sky First, the remake that you played, came out after Daybreak 1 and 2, so they'd figured some stuff out by then. I want to say Horizons came out in Japan before Sky, because Sky was a global release. Or Sky First was a global release, the remake. Obviously, the original Sky wasn't a global release. That was like approximately 18 kajillion years ago now. Back when global releases basically never happened. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We gotta figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. Still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Dan, perfect timing. Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? One moment, chat. Excuse me. Nose. Bleh. Of course we'll hear them out. We're going to participate in GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this. Love how Horizon rewards you for playing Sky First with Lila, the Liberal Boutique at Tryon. Start of Act 1, Part 3, having Rocksmith explain Gramhart's part during the 100 Days War. Yeah, so this entire series has such fantastic world building. Like, you play through and there's going to be a lot of stuff that you're just not going to notice. And then you go back and replay everything and you're like, wait, I know that. I remember when they talked about that. In the future, this is more relevant. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. Huh. Guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van. I knew if anyone understood, it'd be you. Sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Or we can just do this right now. Graham and his friend group are planning to enter the GR Championships, but they have high blood. But they and the High Bloods got it creamed during the test run yesterday, and their car was totaled. They're looking to get some payback during the real thing, and they turned to me for advice, since I've raced against them before and won. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grade. I'll see what I can do. Seriously, thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. Whose car are you using for the real race? A lot of stuff depends on the kind of vehicle. Yeah, about that, you could say that's what worries us. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we go to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Time to get to work.
Let's go to the garage, see the car. Bradley. This is definitely Graham's car, but wasn't it damaged during the dry run yesterday? The engine is completely useless now, apparently. But the frame did keep its original shape. Then when you meet Queen Alicia and Sky First, there's a new CG in which features Bearguard and Gramhart off to the side. Oh, really? I haven't played enough of the Sky remake, But that's actually really cool. Makes me look forward to actually playing the Sky remake even more right now. Probably gonna go through that on my own time, but that is really cool. Meanwhile, Lucio's engine was undamaged, while the rest of the vehicle was absolutely destroyed. Cooking as always. Yeah. Wait, are you telling me? You bet we are. We put Lucio's engine into Graham's car? And for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. Finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. Heh, you could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like that is a little, dicey. I get it. It's ridiculous. But there's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. It was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, man. Combine the body of an Ingert model with an Atwis engine built for sports cars. The Ingert's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. In contrast, Atwis sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. I don't understand what he's talking about, you guys. Can someone translate? Don't worry about it. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. Car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. One small mistake, then that acceleration can make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Heh. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I know how the world works, but this feels like destiny. What do you think? Two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. How do you take turns during a high-speed race? But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? Sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard, and to only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, Agnes. She is right. Making the most of the car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also will depend on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's the way you want, then I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're the racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? Sounds like a plan. I guess it's a two-seater car for a race? Oh-ho! That's Lucio for you! The other teams are no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look how fast that thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least amongst the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who'd have thought he'd have that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they've passed all the other teams in one swoop. That car's acceleration is truly something. Yes. But so far, it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make. And the expert advice they get. Apparently Red Star's not so easily beaten. They're just barely ahead. Think you can make it, Lucio? Should we try to pull ahead in the curve out coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. Guess it's no surprise seeing as that they're up against a Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car is genuinely a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Establish leave on the curve. Floor it on the straights. Yeah, hold off until the straight. Yeah, forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right, we'll pull ahead using the machine specialty. Activating turbo. Yahoo! Now this is pod racing! Got so much of an engine with the twist turbo in a frame like this. They did it, Van. Sure did. That was a heck of a display of what that car can do. It was right to not try pushing it on the curve. SP plus 1, SP plus 2. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the four big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push and the race intensified. Catching up with us already. Leno's sneaking up too. Graham, think we can use the turbo to pull ahead? No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. Just go in front of him and block his path. Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we took a chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Leno car. Coming out on a level playing field could be dangerous. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee that a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. The first one was obvious. I want to say it's create your own chance. I am going to double check real quick. Because, yeah. It is create your own chance. Got it. I see. Okay then. Talk about careless. Now! Heh. That's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without the turbo, it won't be beat by no Leno. I see. So it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicles in mind, right? Yeah. Leno's cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. It can be, yeah. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with the other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Netzwist, the top two of the competition. Oh my! We've got a new racer challenger in the ranks, ladies and gentlemen. Team something. How long can these up-and-coming... Excuse me. Team Mavericks. How long could these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship's powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham! Keep this up and we'll win it! Time to show what we're really made of. They finally made it this far. To think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole nother level from those they faced before. Taking only a machine's capability into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill, too. Even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. but that could just give us a chance as long as we can seize it successfully. Just gotta take him by surprise, huh? Now this'll be interesting. But there's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. You need to use the turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown. There could be an opening. We're fighting for the top here. How should they handle it? Their opponents likely have one eyes on each other at this point. Considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. That in mind, how should we take them by surprise? Use your current momentum? Nah, we gotta push through them. That's right, they're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force our way through. Ha! That'll throw them out of whack. Damn, did they seriously just wedge their way in between us? They've got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yes! Way to go, Graham! It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. Woohoo! So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. After that, Groom and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents. Until at last, the winner was decided. We did it! Team Maverick wins! In second place, Team Ingert. And in third place, Team Etwis. Remember spending so long on the choices for this and it felt so good that they won? Heck yeah! For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. We seriously won! I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. I mean, they may have been the ones who actually won, but you did give them advice, Van. Nicely done, you two. Handled the car well. You did it, Graham! And Lucio, too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing, too. But we didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley's the one who finished the car, and Van helped lead us through tough decisions. Nice of you to say. This race is in the sportsbook at Chardin, and you can actually bet on Team Mavericks before coming here. Damn. How long ago was my last save? Not terribly long ago. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. Because I didn't go to Chardin. Yet. Like, I saw the thing that said we could bet on the race. I was gonna go and do that after this. But apparently we can just go and do that directly. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Then, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Cheers! Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd turn the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use these newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here. I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. Heh, I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. I don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cards with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better? Sure, if I wanted to. I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. And, so you've gotten attached to it, have you? I can understand why you'd hesitate. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to just be proud of the Etwist name, not the car itself. Now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars, and I love racing. Lucio? What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars and help rebuild Etwist as one part of a whole. It's a lot of paths that I can take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise. And none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etwist, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. Makes sense, too. Yes, I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Chat, I don't think there's a heterosexual way to explain these lines that he's saying to Graham. Me? After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. Why don't we put it to good use? Learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know Graham has a lot of potential. Lucio's right. I have improved as a street racer, but never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. I knew you'd say that, Graham. I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, I'd say it was worth taking on this for us, BG.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yeah. But real quick, chat. Actually, what was my last... a little far back. Grand Circuit Interior. Call Graham and the others. Okay, we're gonna... We have rewound a little bit. We're gonna do exactly what Alistair was mentioning about betting on the race and then rigging it so we get money. Boo-da-bum-bum-bum. Yo, Mishy and Michette! That's the Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True. Even the casinos and sportsbook are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come out here because of what happened this morning, right? Hi, Campy. Got it in one. I'm not just worried about those mask weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there, dressed like that. Fine. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good. You picked up. patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Already there. Thank you for the fist bump, Chris. Oh, yeah. Actually just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. They're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now.
Oh.
Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not out by myself, though. Agnes is with me. Is it cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes. If you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
You're not butting in on anything, Judith. I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
And she's just now giving us the...
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh. She just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were really both into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? No one ever fist bumps you? I'm so sorry, Chris. Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names at the counter and we're good. Might as well go have a look. Here. I'll slightly come out of stream. There. I've fist bumped you back, Chris. You're welcome.
There's too many places to choose from. Not
Let's-
this way.
Wait, no, I want to go to the... I literally can't go and do that sport
This way.
bet.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Hold on. I'm actually going to do a second save just in case. Because if this advances the plot, guess the performance comes first. It seems like it.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades.
Website said so.
Not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends!
Here,
May
here.
our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve.
Movement is free after the... Got it.
We claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Woo! They did it! They claimed the victory, chat! Hot damn! I really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Yeah, why didn't you invite us, I don't know, before the show began?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but, dang, shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy's festival, I have a much better idea of how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. I mean, you weren't a stage actress. Your mom was. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arkham Seal, huh? It's true. She was shining up there almost as brightly as Ilya herself. As for Nina, and for Nina to have gotten that good in just 19 years, at just 19 years old, is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we're all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree. Though by now, I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh. I'm a pro between switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're just kind of yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor, for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. You need to see this next scene. Whew. They're showing off the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight. Wow, we really don't want to miss that. Gah. Well, of course I'm going to watch the hell out of this scene. Nina's in it. Of course I've got to watch it.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
Chat, it's a goose.
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices.
Is that Laura?
As Aramis and Atkinson are...
Chris, you're not... You're not wrong. She does look like Laura.
Way. I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvert. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once.
Nah, I don't think so.
We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together.
Thank you for Gritty Goose, DJ.
A country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Dead people can't talk. Not yet, I'm not.
Bravo!
Nina!
I can't believe you, girl.
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish.
It'll be exciting for sure.
It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
And on a stage performance, that's incredible.
on. We have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes.
Checks
I'm
out.
sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible!
Nina, I mean,
That was the
Sheena.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you.
Me getting sleepy? Never.
During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience.
She looking and winking at Judith.
So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you.
Why would you apologize for this? This is what people...
As you all
Oh.
know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster.
Were people supposed to know
And
she
her
was
good
here?
friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
That's probably
that's
for the
right.
best.
We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
We were, yes.
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
Yes, we will, Judith.
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
I feel
Later.
so sorry for Risha's
Good
back
luck
chat.
with all this, you two.
Phew. Might have only been half an hour in there, but it was a hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Yums come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Ah, right. Sounds good. If I were Risha, I wouldn't have been able to resist getting surgery on those things. Not being able to see my own stomach wouldn't sit right with you. That is fair. Should we check around the bulletin board and then take a good look around the back roads? We can just start walking and see where our legs take us. So the exact places that she just mentioned.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like?
Hold on. I can't vote for my friends. Alistair.
Then let's
Hold
head
on.
over.
No, I backed out and reloaded a save from before the side quest, Chris. I wonder if I hadn't, like, initiated the quest so we hadn't had the opportunity to do that. Hang on. Oh, right! It's a topics thing.
Off we go.
I always forget that I have to use topics for these. Topics are an interesting mechanic, but I really wished you'd just talk to them and it happens.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me ask you
There
something.
we go.
What would you like?
20 to 1.
We'll see how... What would you like?
And of course, we
We'll
gotta
see how-
vote on the trio as well.
Let's roll, gang.
Because otherwise, that's just free money. We accept.
Okay, time to get to work.
Floor it on the straight, create your own chance, push your way between.
All
We
in a
get 2
day's
SP, GR Grand Championship completed. Receive $7,000. Well, that was a fast side quest, chat. I did
Let's
it!
do this.
It was true. That is in fact correct, Chris. It was a race.
Thank you.
You know, every time that I see a gift for Agnes, I can't help but think, why didn't we save this and give it to her on her birthday?
Okay.
Ah, this is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night. You're the school uniform, huh? I'll wait out here, so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time. Don't ask questions you don't know you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way no one should be able to pick you out as an Aramis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. That's fair. Ah. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright? Where's she gonna put her jacket then? Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Aramis student. Hey, is that the Aramis uniform? Where's your jacket? God damn it. Right. Somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Oh, let's just take a quick look around and get out of here. Anya's appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Received Anya's school uniform. Wait, did we not already have that? Video game? We did receive her uniform sans blazer. Oh, no matter what I put on here, she always wears this. Imagine someone standing in earshot as she said that. Now no one can tell that I go to Aramis. What are you doing here, Bermati? Bermati? Never expected to run into you here. Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true I don't come here often. Wait, Agnes is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all of the thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van. You two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour? And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're just doing our nightly 4 SPG rounds is all. Well, no need to go into details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. Can't believe we haven't met car, truck, jeep, or bike Arkride. Yep, his two brothers and his sister bike. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville and I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is there hasn't been any activity. But I wouldn't check with Judas. I would check with Judas' family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the memorial park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant could only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently. And even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. So many different ways of teleportation. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to go to just get out of the capital. Cab Arkride, Van's crazy uncle. That is true, Chris. His crazy uncle. Actually, his crazy uncle is Taxi Arkride. Though Cab Arkride is his twin, so it makes sense that you'd confuse the two. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm going to need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, hon. So it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. You're still in Tharbad, though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece. So he's checking out some other lead he's got. Seems like they really all get along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this, too. Yarda was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Oh, more information? Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day. Yeah? You mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? Oh yeah, I remember him now. I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. Gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's been up to. Yeah. He seemed to know too much about you, including the 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistance from the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van? I'm a little worried. From the sounds of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find. Like how he got his information. Thanks. Just keep me in the loop. Sounds like a plan.
Search time.
And she has changed back into her school uniform. What other costumes? Right, it was her swimsuit that I unlocked. It is a good-looking suit. She has so many different costumes, chat. Don't change it. I wasn't going to. I'm just looking at all the costumes, Crimson.
Search time.
For SPGs, but I do see flyers advertising the glorious stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do it for the Chardon District. Agnes has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Finish tonight's patrol has been added to the travel menu. Finishing your patrols will advance the main story. Real quick. What if I go back to the sports book? More and more of our customers have been coming in and seeing our bulletin board penguin out in the street. That bird brain's actually getting the job done for once. Maybe I should reward her with a bit of vacation time. Wandering around town with that get-up on will make for some good unpaid publicity after all. I don't know if that's, legal. Finish patrolling and escort Anya's back. Yes.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
I did garden earlier, Chris. I did the main part of it last night, and then I cleaned up some extra stuff off screen. For a moment, I forgot that the car is flipped from American, and I thought she was the one driving. I'm like, huh, interesting. Where does she want to go, huh, chat? July 10th, 11:05 p.m. It is very late for them. Everybody's yawning. Yorda. Yumi's just sleeping on top of Yorda. She just calls Maxim like, hey, how's your race?
Before we leave
I
tomorrow,
lost.
I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Yorda's hair casually clipping through her pillow. It was, yeah.
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
I mean, I guess, sure.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
And just an assistant, Agnes.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow.
Oh. Didn't realize that we were gonna interrupt that quickly. Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost? I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won a race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race over the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there. I missed some stuff.
Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed, she can. Paulette appears to be on the phone with someone. Let's not bother her. Damn. But I wanted to. Chat, I wanted to.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Rebecca, how are you doing? Welcome back, Rebecca. What kept you out so late? And why do you look like you're about to keel over? People were calling me scary everywhere I went today. Hey, Chris. Maybe I just don't have a knack for going outside. That's not really the sort of thing people need a knack for, Rebecca. Oh boy, this is some hardcore shuttinitis. Like, tempered steel hardcore. Honest to goodness, though, whether you graduated from being a homebody or not, I'm fine with you just the way you are. Huh? Ever since Kisara moved in with us, we've gotten to see her grow right in front of our eyes. And your attitude's done a lot of changing along with her. Makes me happy, plain and simple. Chris. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Kisara, interacting with strangers doesn't scare me as much anymore. Today was so draining. But I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. And seeing the smiles it put on people's faces makes me smile too. I think this one repair service has really grown on me. On-site repair service. No fooling? Well, why don't you keep at it, then? At your own pace, I mean. Okay, I will. Thank you so much, Chris. I'd like to go to your shop, Rebecca.
I can handle maintenance or modifications. Thanks.
Do I have enough to open up? Ooh, I could open up a few people's slots, probably. We'll just start going from left to right. You're welcome. Yep, that was you, Chris. Not just any Chris. It was you specifically.
Thanks. As always.
Good stuff.
Fairy Zypha unlocked. Just realized I have some character stones up here. Dang, this only gets me up to level 8. I think Hated Roar is possibly good.
Getting sharper.
Which one is it that's boost recovery?
I can be of more use now. It's even better now.
Mar, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Did you stream today? If so, how was your stream? And if not, how is your evening? Hello, Eddie. We got so lost in conversation that the hours flew right by. Thank you all for walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfeld is here. I swear, my old lady was having the time of her life yapping our ears off. Sorry, you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Go home and get some rest, Brazelia. Of course. Wait, what happened to Burzy? Oh, young misreaction speaks volumes. I'm sure it'll be alright. You didn't have a stream today? Understandable. You worked, went to the gym, and then napped. Fair. Going to the gym and then napping. I love doing one of those things. And it's not the gym. Now we out here for a few before going back to bed. Yeah. Sleepy time is best time, Mar. Ain't that the truth? You must retain this twinkish figure. Fair, fair. With that, we take our leave. Do mind the time on your future outings, Eddie? Sure, you can hold me to that. Thanks a bunch, Rumsfeld. How goes Trails? Trails goes well. I won't bore you with too many specifics, but we are, I think, almost done with Act 2, if I had to guess. Are there any requests or information of note? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you! Trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I'd like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There is something else here. 3 acts? I presume, though Trails games sometimes will be just kind of surprise you and be like, 4th act, let's go. Or usually a lot of games that say final chapter have an additional chapter. There might be 3 acts, there might not be. For all I know, we're gonna do this quest and the game is gonna be like, game over. I hope not, but that is theoretically possible. It's a note that has 4SPG written on it. Piece of paper with the message, thanks SPG, is attached to the bulletin board. Huh. Probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I will spoil this. That is not happening. Fair. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their check's clear. Yeah, sure, Van. You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but, you're becoming awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we can do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes. Afterward is totally fine by me. That may be the perfect time. You might not have much time for it, unfortunately, with so many games coming out in the next few months that I want to play. That's fair, Mar.
Okay.
Right.
As excited, or as much as I'm sure you would probably love Trails if you were to play it, it is a lot. And there are a lot of things. You're gonna flip when Act 20 comes around? Jeez. Wait. Now that I know that I don't actually need a backup yet. Are the games standalone, or do you need to go through all of them in order? They are most of them should be played in order. Some of them can be, like, self-contained enough that you can play them first. For example, Trails of Cold Steel 1 specifically can be played first with little to no issues. However, it is highly recommended that you play them in order. Another Kingdom Hearts out here? Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
Let's have a look.
13 games in 4 acts, and they all make Kingdom Hearts games feel short in comparison. A casual playthrough will probably take you about as long as your Platinum Trophy in Kingdom Hearts 2 did. If that says anything, Mar. Fairy's like, I will say the story makes a lot more sense than Kingdom Hearts does. If that means anything to you.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
No time travel then? No. No, not really, no.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. It's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch.
Coincidence? I think not!
Oh, hey, check it out. The air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Trian Tower. Might just have to at some point now. Yes. Do it, Mar. The entire series, like start to end, has taken me around 2.5. Coming up on 2 years to get through. No. Over 2, or coming up on 2 years. I think. That sounds right. It's a long series, but it's worth it, in my opinion. And in most people's opinions, actually.
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right?
That is dedication? Yeah, I've been going through it basically nonstop.
We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesees, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful.
Yeah, Chris, you no-lifed it. Even when I was playing it on my own time, it was taking me like a full month to get through one game. Like, it is not so incredibly fast-paced that I was like, yes, I need to play through the entire series in one night.
It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
Please, Falcom, don't make this scene weird. Don't make this weird. Looks like Van's already getting a little weirded out.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
That was a weird way to phrase that.
Met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude.
He kind of is.
And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no
You have a good
business
night,
even
Mar.
talking to
Sleep
you.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You hope the rest of the stream is awesome? I hope so, too.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet.
That he
I
does.
think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya.
I'm in love with you, Van.
God damn
I won't even
it,
be 17
please.
for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes.
Yes,
And
you are.
beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
Let her off. Let her off easy. Or just fire her.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too.
Don't make it
After
weird.
all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
That is true.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Thank you. And not just because I ship him more with Elaine, but...
It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But
yeah,
either
that's
way,
true.
Fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But
Those
I
are
just
also
can't
valid
see you
reasons.
as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too.
Just encouraging him to date everybody.
By the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
Agnes, this is Van, not Joker from Persona 5.
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Uh-huh.
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did
He
end
really
up dating
hasn't.
someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
That's a very specific
But
amount of
after
time.
that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
That is a very realistic threat. Please don't. That was much better handled than I was afraid of. Ugh.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Oh, let's catch up on chat a bit, because I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Ugh, I swear on my life I want to meet Damien and Amanda one day. Chat with them about this, the whole Calvert arc, really. That's fair. That was exceptionally well handled there. Now you know what Ren meant when she said go get him, Anya. I mean, it was obvious what she meant. It's the same level of teasing that all of the kids gave Tita with her not so subtle crush on Agate. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that because Alistair hasn't played the Cold Steel games. But it is true. I was about to say, if this is the second time in the series that the main character has a canon love interest, and it ends up also being a somewhat problematic love interest, I was going to have some words. It was done a lot better here with Agnes and Van. Agreed. Very much agreed. She's right, her dad was 8 years older than her mom. That is also true. Also, her dad met her mom when she was in high school, and he was 25. Don't know how much I care for that one either. But apparently it took over around 12 years for her to finally convince him to date her. But so they would have been well into adulthood by that point. So there is that.
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back.
Knowing Ren, she has not had any sleep in a while.
I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight.
Yeah, she will. Hopefully you can go home with your head held high and not bawling in your hands.
I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
After finishing the demo for Horizon back in December, I actually committed the sin and played the demo for Cold Steel 3. which is just the prologue, simply to quench my thirst for new Trails content. Wait, so you were able to play the demo for Cold Steel 3? Oh, wait, right. Because Cold Steel 1 and 2 aren't on the Switch. For whatever reason. So the only thing you could really play was Cold Steel 3. Unless your PC can handle the original Sky games. Which, considering those games can probably be ran on a potato, you probably could.
Van?
You need Cold Steel 1 and 2 now. You need Sky, well, you've already played Sky 1. You need Sky 2, Sky 3, 0, and Azure first.
Nah, it's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2.
He didn't give her a ride home? She's taking the train?
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that.
Zero and Azure are coming to the Switch, or are they already on Switch by now? I'm not sure if they're already there or if they're on their way, but they will be soon if they aren't already.
That's right.
Also, hi, Nina.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible.
They are on Switch now? Sweet.
Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Though, to be fair, before playing the Crossbell arc, Alistair really should finish the Sky games. And if that means you play the PC versions that can run on a potato, it means you play those. Because they are fantastic games, Alistair. And should absolutely be played before you play the Crossbell games.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress.
Coming to Switch 2 in December. Okay.
But I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes
lent out an eye
through past, present, and future, to some extent.
Ooh. Is that what Kevin was using?
For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes.
Oh, she's only in her 80s. Got it.
And also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to.
Who do you think it is, Van?
So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville.
Too far away or something?
And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area.
But that's where we're going next.
I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
For some reason, I misread that as the biggest clue to understanding who you really are. I'm like, what the hell?
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either.
Especially Judith.
Oh, I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least. I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh. Very briefly flashed her, goddess
Guess I'm
outfit.
taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith.
Yeah, you are. I did see that, Chris.
Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
I mean, the way you handled it was fine. Which cast would I get along best with? I'd like to say probably the SSS. Though I don't know for sure. Which you don't know the SSS. 5 SP for clearing Grim Garden. Told you I did it, Chris. 3 SP for defeating a monster in the Grim Garden.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
BP, or not BP. SP raised to 233.
I'll be taking
rank
that.
B now.
That's just about perfect.
S rank.
I'm honored.
Wow, Anya's got Employee of the Month here? Who would have guessed, chat? Max HP 200. Yep. All of her stats up. Maybe not Machias. That's fair. The underdogs won? Who would have guessed? Obtained payout of $40,000. The trio of favorite contender and underdog, and obtains 24,000 Mira. Time to save. Oh boy, it's time for the midnight. I mean, Ouroboros channel.
Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, chat? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking.
That is true.
I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
And you, chat, can also like and subscribe and follow. I totally, that wasn't a forced call to action or anything. I only know Arkwright Solutions and a little bit of the Liberal Gang, but gosh, I love them all so far. You're gonna love everybody over the course of the series. I can guarantee you that, Alistair. Ooh, I still can pick Van. They're not gonna have a route without Van in it, are they? Not just gonna randomly be like, okay, this one is Kevin and Reen only. I kind of want to go straight there, but also we learned a bombshell with Kevin last time too. Everybody is saying Kevin. Everyone is saying Kevin. Even our new viewer, Alistair Marston, is saying to do Kevin. Who's ready for some Act 3, chat? Act 3. I'm not ready. Am I, though? Or am I secretly very ready? July 10th, 6:40 p.m. So this happens all before everything that we just saw at in Edith at night. Thunderstorm out of nowhere. Wimps can't even handle a little rain. Now loading, chat.
Yeah, rain! Oh, my merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Coming from someone who lives in the desert. That's true, that's me. Funnily enough, I got drenched by torrential rain last Tuesday when I went out to go grab ice cream. Oh, I'm so sorry. 9:05 p.m. It's been a few hours since this rain began. Exposed Sin, Kevin Route 2.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
Huh. Oh, yeah, the evidence that we found with Reen.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced.
You believe that's Ashlad? Actually, Crimson, I don't know how to tell you this. That's actually Kevin.
In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
Yeah.
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
Yep, involving some people that you know, Swin.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well.
What a coincidence!
But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
She has been, yeah.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
Into making everybody think that the sky has stars in it.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident.
Adopted grandmother, Swin. Let's not get too hasty. To think we first met Katra in that observatory in Daybreak 1, Chapter 4? That we did.
Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
That she is.
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
That they are. railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and orbital networks. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the three disciples. And while it is true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones who turned the concepts into a reality. I see a Schmidt and a Russell and a Hamilton. Of the three, Professor Russell's work is focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on the environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbrian soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East, well, she's done all that and more. Which is why so many people view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I feel it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award septium crests to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. Let me guess, she was, gonna receive one before all this was revealed? We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. And I can probably guess why, too. Yeah. Must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? Yeah, they have. With how much they've been discussing it and hyping it up, I'm positive the next arc will be the Far East. There are so many places within Zemuria that we haven't visited that I would love to go and visit. I won't say any of them, so you don't get, or so you're surprised when we don't visit certain places. But you'll know. More or less, yeah. Fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be heading in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? Though I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. That is usually the first sign of trouble. You want to at least visit the Far East, Lamon, the Free Cities, and Arteria before the main series ends? That would be nice, yeah. And we can't turn a blind eye into trouble. That doesn't mean we're committed to your missions until the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self, watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we gonna investigate again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there is still that thing we were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
And what does Dingo have to do with all of this, huh, chat?
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but That storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Also, they didn't model umbrellas onto our models, so we can't do that.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
Hopefully.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
That he will. Personally, I want to at least visit the Far East, Lemon, the Free Cities, Arteria, other areas like Riviferia, Jedi, and Elsame. I wouldn't mind having spin-offs. Those would be nice. I'd love to go to the Le Mans State, since that's where the Bracer headquarters is. That would be, like, a very good place to go sometime during the series. May have talked with you on this already, Chris, but since we started with Bracers and the Burl, I think it'd be a nice bookend for the series to conclude with Bracers and Le Mans, where the whole guild was founded, no less. That would be pretty poetic, actually. Sounds like a great time.
Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Yeah, you're too little, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
That does not make it any better, Kevin.
It'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
To see the naked ladies.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Excuse me. God. I need to go get some water after that line. I'll be right back. You guys can keep listening to this for a minute. You'd have to excuse yourself out of the room. Guess what I'm doing right now? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. I think. Therefore I am. Or something. I don't. We're gonna listen to that again.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Oh, it's so great.
That's all I needed.
You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to?
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
Oh boy.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
You know what? That's probably for the best.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Nadia with a bear. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. That was beautiful. Oh man. Whew. My face is still red, but I'll be fine. I will be fine. Ugh. Ugh. Very pretty dance chat. What happened to getting a front row seat so you can tip them real big, huh, Kevin? Got some Panera potato chips, pretending they're a thoroughbad delicacy for the sake of immersion. Sounds delicious, Alistair. Why do I keep trying to say all stare? Like, no. Excuse me. Hi, Hal. I'll be okay. I'll live. I will survive. Ray Chase almost killed me. He sure did, Crimson. He almost committed accidental murder. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. They suddenly remembered that, oh yeah, Act 3 needs to start on the 9th, the 11th, not the 10th. Trails VAs are out for blood tonight. Only one of them has actually almost killed me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Robbie almost kills Sarah. Ray almost kills you. What line did Robbie have that almost killed Sarah? What line was that? Sorry for replying late to this, but yes, I think ending it with the bracers would be amazing. Perfect full circle moment. It would be perfect full circle moment. It'd be so good. Oh, just seeing Lloyd again. In that case, it wasn't even necessarily the voice actor because, yeah, she hadn't heard his voice actor, his English voice actor until then. If you ever meet Ray, you should tell him that he almost killed me. You know what? I'll try to remember that if I ever actually meet him. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they'd hoped to find a more concrete lead. Lapis, like, hey, any news? Well, just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help. They died that night. I had the pleasure of meeting July 11th, 11:10 a.m. Had the pleasure of meeting Angeli Kunapaneni Ferry and Kaiji Tang Sao Gaius at Anime Boston 2025, and then Zach Oglair.
I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but
and Xander Mobus this past April. Ooh, that's cool. That's super awesome. I should go to like a convention at some point and just try to meet any of these voice actors when they show up. Like, I haven't gone to a convention in forever, and when I was there, I've never actually, like, gone out of my way to try to meet anybody.
Man, moms are giving them a run for their money.
Probably even passed each other at AB and didn't know it, possibly. Yeah, DJ's gonna go meet Van and Reen in August.
I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh?
Yeah, for you to have pores as a doll?
But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again.
Sounds like things are going great with you two.
They are. Oh, hi, Sheena. Hi, Sarah.
And he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
You know, you could probably go to a store, ask anybody your age to date you, and he would probably say yes.
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time.
I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
Just want to meet Kaiji and hear him say, "You crying?" That sounds weird out of context. Yeah, it does. It really does, Crimson.
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
Wow, the fact that she immediately said Van?
Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us.
Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Unfortunately for Sarah, nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis.
You'll probably have to pay extra for that. That's... yeah. Telling him to... asking him to redo to do a line live absolutely will cost extra.
He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself.
Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his.
Cars and sweets.
Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
You know, as jealous as I am of Arkride, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. DJ, you know he gets that all the time. Hey, I got Chris Judge to say, boy. And now he's dealing with the trouble in the capital once more. As if the events of the past few months weren't enough. He's not in the capital right now. He is currently getting ready and traveling out of the capital to... I forget the name of the city, but starts with an A, I'm pretty sure. You met him several years ago. Oh, the voice actor for Kratos, Chris Judge? Or do you mean somebody else, DJ? Excuse me. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. Met the voice of Eustace last year? Awesome. Heh, no kidding. Didn't think we'd ever have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... the best we've gotten so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around that time. Around the time of the drought. Voice of Gaius. Ah, okay. Young Xehanort. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning the oasis that we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. That was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that the costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor the otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with all the details. Everything seemed well in hand, after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Heard folks pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. Leftover Mira was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which, in turn, led to the founding of the film festival. Oh, that's super cool. What Taylor says when she sees young Xanhart, she's like, "Hi, Ben!" But as far as the irrigation, how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon. Especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits for external intel, too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word, I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Your Highness! And Najee too? Wow, I didn't even know you guys were in Tharbad. Was Ben as goofy and funny as everyone says he is? Actually, Kaiji will also be the same convention that Van and Reen and that I'm going to. Ah! Maybe you'll meet him there too.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday.
In the steam bath?
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah? Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't met them, have you? Well, to start, one of them is a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Gita Oswald, Princess of Elsyne.
Hi, Gita.
And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know.
That she has.
Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, she has a new body than when she was last seen. There's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Gita and Najee. What lovely names. I'll give Gita 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Apologies, nose decided to just start flowing. I'm like, wait, hold on, stop. The Princess of Elsyne and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsyne at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? Yeah, that right. And considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was so nice to see you guys. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea. Perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more 4SVGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we have Van's permission. That we actually have Van's permission. By the way, about how we're doing this. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we had in that memory, we already have a good lead. Goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As a heretic hunter, I swear you to that. Alright, I understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess had been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connections between the professor and Elsame, one worth taking. Alright, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everybody ready to get to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? This is Lapis you're talking about. Whatever she was given as a quote-unquote stomach inside of her is very, very large. Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish! You had better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Darbad's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulate to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. And you know what they say, chat. Kevin can now use his S-Craft Spears of Urnloa. Received Kevin and Rufus's lightweight outfits. That's what they say, right, chat? Whoop, I know this number.
A moment of your time, Kevin.
I'm calling with an update on the Grim Garten situation. Neat! That mean there's been some progress? Yes. The 6th domain is now accessible. Given how the others have gone thus far, however. Well, it does feel like we're on the verge of Let's try that take again. Well, it does feel like we're verging on the heart of the matter over there. So, any domain from here on's bound to be a lost cause if we don't put our minds to it. Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Ones that relate to the 6 Anguis goals and Marduk's roots. Can't lie, we might touch on more than we had bargained for. Either way, taking back the system is priority number 1. Yes, let's all do whatever we are able. 6th domain has been unlocked.
Through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite. Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid.
Get your
Twice as
spices
hot out.
here. Hey, you got it. Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you.
Where's my... Oh, right, it's over there.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Very good. Shall we search?
Come collect some tokens. And as I did with the last chapter, we're just going to start off with this. Also, I just realized that Van and Agnes didn't have a boss fight. I mean, they kind of did, but it was an optional boss fight. Technically, you could have gone that entire chapter without any... Yeah, without any combat if you wanted to. Am I calling it here? I'm going to do garden stuff.
We're going to be pitching in on this.
I will call it after I've cleared the garden for the chapter.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Why did you say that with such disdain, Leon? Indeed. It gladdens me to have you joining us, joining forces. Heh. Can't say I pictured myself meeting with Master Bearguard and the Odd Couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? Her little meet and greet back in Arteria? More or less. Wait, who you calling a couple? Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions to your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we've just shared a riveting conversation with the Vice Captain you seem so chummy with these days. Or could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually. Would have rushed right on over if you bothered to call. Bad blood so thick you could cut it with a knife. Yeah, because Van does not know the truth. He still has not yet learned the truth about the world that they're in. From what Gaia said, they more or less joined the Grolster at around the same time. No way we're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue, though, right? Right? Considering what an opportune trading ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objection to demonstrating how much they've grown. I could ask for nothing better. Meh, can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face. Sure, looking forward to it already. Phew. Well, we can't deny there'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden. No doubt. Time for us disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
Couldn't agree more, Shizna. Celeste, Leon, and Shizna have been registered as garden party members? Wait, what? Shizna? The hell? I thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it?
No, I bailed on you guys for evil.
See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night, and little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
You don't say. I love everyone's delayed reaction. It's so good. It's so good. Are you for real? This is bull. Can't say we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least. That is one way of putting it. True. But there might just be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizna. In this place, if nowhere else. Heh. Right back at you, Junior. Celeste, Leon, and Shizna have been registered as garden party members. For real this time! As a result of Marduk's support, the extra member limit has been increased to 2. Received all of Shizuna's costumes. Do I have any of her costumes? Excuse me. We're gonna go to the sanctum first. There's nothing on the bulletin board. Oh, there she is. Lightweight outfit. She's in a costume. Combat gear, aka her Daybreak 1 outfit, also looks fantastic. Swimsuit. This is, fun fact, this is the same swimsuit that Laura has, just different colors. Which makes it the best swimsuit. Her pit girl attire. Her Shang Show. Right, I forgot that she had a yin outfit. And she looks good in it, chat. I can't deny it. Like, I'd be lying if I said she didn't look damn good wearing this. There's her Lapine attire. And then her regular outfit, but alternate colors, which makes her look like just a casual girl. And if you combine it with her alternate hair color, this looks like a completely different character. Right, nope. We are gonna rest in the bath. Still looks like a bum with those pants, though. Not wrong. Ugh.
This feels nice. So cozy.
Everything feels so great in these baths, I'm sure.
Running a search.
I don't know why I'm trying to start searching here. I guess I can fish. See if there's any fish in here that I might be missing now that it's a new chapter. Huzzah! Looks like there is something new in here.
Ooh, here it comes.
That's the way it goes.
Did I just get the new one on my first? Yep. Glutton Shark. Drops an S tablet at C rank.
Hey, think we could fish here?
Let's give this a whirl.
We sure can. I think Dumpling is the best choice here.
Ooh, here it comes.
I think this one's a new one too. Wow, I just fished twice and got 2 brand new fish. 18 types of fish caught.
That's the way it goes.
And we get a Blue Magician. Increases real time, raises odds of big catch. Delicate fishing rod that enables powerful casting. Fishing casting, not spell casting. I forgot just how adorable her little thing is.
Adventure calls.
I can't look at my goals yet. I think I see my path. We're gonna take this door. Probably get a trap here. Grab a speed boost. Probably get a trap here. Take this door and then the boss. I find it interesting that one of the goals is deal over 20,000 total damage. I don't know how to say this, but if the boss has more than 20,000 health, which it will, because bosses recently have been having like close to 250,000 health, well, I'm gonna be dealing more than 20k. I'll be dealing 10 times that much. And it doesn't say deal 20,000 in one turn. That would make sense.
I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
That is correct.
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver.
Neither did I. But this could be a good opportunity. Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Let's end this quick.
Deploying shards. Prepare.
Got you. Kick through me. Slice. They're down. Don't bother. Right on top.
Prepare.
Beautiful.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ash
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux. Boost gauge expanded.
You know what? Sure enough, it looks like Qasim is in fact no longer here. Which is a little sad, but that's fine. I'm only gonna cry about it for the next 24.5 minutes. Where's Elaine? There she is. You can be here.
Let me handle this.
How well are you built? Not very. You're not even fully opened. Don't take that out of context, chat. I don't have the quartz to upgrade all of her slots.
Here goes.
Watch out! Raise attack.
Shine a light.
Let's do it.
Ready to roll.
Taste this. Ready at will. Let's tear these chumps a new one. Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my touch.
Imagine traveling aboard with all those faces. Even the fights would be chaos. Or even the flights would be chaos. True.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost
Ready
gauge
to assist.
expanded.
At your will. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full.
Nor
course.
should you, Van. It's kind of crazy just how his sword gets so much bigger, isn't it, chat?
Skewer him. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, flop. Skewer him. Let's stretch him out quick. Like that. Got him.
Use your shots to play it out. Tell the audience we got.
Stunned him.
That's the one.
Make some noise.
Cutting it to the max.
Hell yeah, Crow. This one also is pretty darn cool, chat.
Sweet dreams.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Kicking ass and take names. Pretty hardcore, Armbrust. Skewer him.
Oh, it's these guys.
Come at me.
Hey, no need to be shy, baby.
One of these will reflect physical, the other reflects magical. Do I remember offhand what color is what? No. I'm gonna cry if this reflects back at me. That one is in fact the physical one. Which I think I can just use Galaxy Ray because that is a magical attack. Even though it's not an art.
Got your number. Don't get too comfortable. Cipher activate.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Gale slash. We're done.
Wait, does it only reflect one time this time or now?
Ready to go.
Really chosen for a boost. Make some noise.
Shred 'em deadly. Cross. Get in there, Reen.
Prepare.
Have some more.
Haven't used Cerise Fantasia yet. Or Cerise Fantasia.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia! Boost gauge limiter removed. One skill coming up.
Gotcha! Just trying. Ready to assist. Let's begin. Noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
There we go.
A welcome improvement.
Skewer him. That chest looks promising.
It sure does.
Leave it to me.
Is that not a... Huh. I guess not.
Now where? Your boost gauge is complete. Here goes.
Ow. Ha ha ha, we got away.
Stay calm and work through it. Drink up.
Oh shit.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Memento orb. Oh right, I forgot I also have memento orbs that I can do.
Oh, treasure!
Not the mirrors? Yeah, the mirrors. Mirrors are bullshit. Expecting me to remember shit like which one reflects physical and which one reflects magic? So rude, video game.
Take this. There's the nightmare.
I found a coffer you can't refuse. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Not done yet.
We'll take it.
That should do it.
Blue skill stone. Wow, neither path is fast to get back.
Bad news ahead. Sure. Down.
It's no use!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take this done. I ain't letting up. Drink up. Remain calm, everybody.
I don't feel like remaining calm though.
That's enough.
Oh shoot. Well, we're just gonna send the whole thing out.
Boost gauge expanded.
They don't reflect S brakes?
That's one course completed.
Never mind, these mirrors are basically useless.
What to do?
Write that down.
Operating at full capacity.
I don't think I have a notes emote right now. Chris, can you write that down?
Wow, so much power.
Bitten by a snake?
Hey, no fair.
Oh, God. Is anybody else that have aura breath that I'm willing to... When it says 25% trigger trap, I was expecting like maybe 1,000 damage, not set everyone's HP to 1. Yikes.
I won't stop here. Be careful moving in.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
I'll give it my best.
Take this.
Let's have a look.
There's the nightmare. No more games.
Combat over. Processing data.
Processing data, are you? Oh.
Ain't done yet. Gotcha. Take this. Follow up.
One skill coming up.
Oh, I'm out of... out of boost.
The boost gauge holds more.
Nice.
Don't get too close.
Moving on up.
Thank you.
Don't get too close.
Drink up.
I'll give it my best.
Deploying shards. Here. Right on time. Prepare. Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll take you on. Yeah.
Gotcha. Make some noise. Take flight.
I love that show.
Arc Raven. Here for you. Take it away.
Make Some Noise is such a good show, chat.
To the max.
If you aren't subscribed to Dropout.tv, so you can watch the great show Make Some Noise, featuring Sam Reich, as well as frequently guested by Brennan Lee Mulligan, Zach Oyama, and I can't remember Josh's last name. You should. Point is, you should.
Here goes.
Watch out. The range attack.
Let's go.
Punch it with a sharp.
There. Let's have a look.
Shine a light.
That's the button I need to push.
Deploying shards.
Better luck! Arcry! Let's rock! Over here! All for you! Right on time!
Where is Agnes? There she is. Missed? Well, at least Agnes didn't miss.
Not your number!
Now it's my move. Huh. There.
Have some more!
Follow my lead.
Now's the time to boost.
Crow does not have 200 CP. He can be follow up.
No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Reed. Some treasure.
So many. This could get tricky.
It could. Ow.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Performing search. Running a search.
I'm trying to go away. Let me out of here, please.
Shine a light.
I'm receiving some sort of alert. One second, chat. Is it an amber alert? A storm alert? One moment. Ah. It is not something that I am able to do anything about, so. Ow.
We can win right now. Exposed.
Here for you.
Now starting dry.
Here for you. Catch my drift.
It worked. Jig may be up, but the jig was in fact.
For now.
Oh, okay.
Really something. That's one course completed.
Moving along. Off with their heads.
Alrighty, chat. Let's see if I can do this boss first try. Answer: probably not.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
I am dead. Honestly, Chris, probably. Oh, it's Ulrika. Do we get to fight her directly now? She gonna take over Shizuna?
There they are. Hey, over here.
Well, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
Okay. Agnes, Fairy, Altina, Toa, Lapis, and Nana? Are we cringing yet? Just a little bit, Chris. But don't worry, you and I are also streamers. We identify with her, remember? Burrito Chip? Alt Tab? Is that meant to refer to me? Did you just rip off my own nickname on purpose? Or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop? I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. It gets more than Jita and Najee. That's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here. And here and there on the Orbital net recently. Oh, seems like this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
They are a prepackaged set, that is true. Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with a side of bickering. Hey, we are not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you're playing it up to be. Me and him only together on this by chance. By chance! This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath. Chat, it's okay. You're allowed to talk to streamers. It's okay.
Aw, preesh, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage.
You love that she says Celeste has bad bitch energy. She does. It's true.
Like the most epic of honors.
Nay, nay. 'Tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece? When Shizuna got involved? You know her. She'll just roll with whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business, isn't your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls in my dreams got me acting unwise.
You know what sort of websites she visits when she's not on the clock in Ouroboros chat?
Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
I wasn't quite sure what to expect based on the name. It's a vulpine cryptid. Or a spirit beast, rather. A female one, presumably. Though that's far from the issue at hand. Could this be the spiritual data that the professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? His probably top pick from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes. This is the paranormal being that once defiled a capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, the aura is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss. And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines, too.
Ooh.
Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
Heh. Let's get off our backs. You want to jam that bad? Let's get ready to rock. Tamam! We strike as one in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for.
Guardian, buckle down, everyone.
It's your Ouroboros, Ouroboros! And me? I'm gagging for days over here.
Yeah, I can imagine you are.
Absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat. Woo, should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned. Push it to the limit.
Good idea. Good luck, thank you.
Activating charm command.
Thanks.
saved me.
Go all in on him. Spirit unification. I'm up. Prepare. Got you. Kick through me. Slice. Don't bother.
Ready to go.
What are you weak to? Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's probably still not as good as just hitting ya.
Get them.
You want this? Open Hammer!
Ow. Rude.
Jackpot incoming. Crank it up to 11.
Azure Resonance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Resound. With Azure Strength.
Let me chip in.
There we go.
Keep it up. It's working.
Do it again. Okay, we can, in fact, get everybody.
Up to you.
Resound. With Azure Strength. Let's do it. Make some noise. Gunning it to the max. Let it rip. Sweet dreams. Guarding up. Blew the roof off the boost. Get in there, Reed. Prepare.
My Tachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, soar, flame, ashen slash, luminous flux. Boost on to you, Warpride.
Hold on. Or Little Miss Ouroboros over here gets her own turn. I see.
Push it to the limit. Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try it.
Hate to see it. Now it's my move.
Activating Char Command.
Saved me.
Right. Get rid of your little ailments. Now she can use Azure, or not Azure Sunray, Celeste Fantasia. Probably shouldn't have, though. Oh well.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia. Boost gauge limiter removed. Initiating drive. Yeah! The chicken up. Hate to see it.
Let's do it.
Wow, she is already just like, nah.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Resound. With Azure Strength. Get in there, Reen. Activating Char Command.
Reset up the speed boost. He is in fact still in whatchamacallit, Spear Unification mode. Which is a little bit of a surprise, to be honest. I thought he would have dropped out of that by now.
Payback time. Bring it on. Caught out.
There! The cheese up!
I'm up. Yeah. Thanks, pal. Take my lead.
Now he's out of that.
Gotcha. Don't bother.
Hate to see it. Just say the word.
Break it up to 11. Go at it full force.
Speed gives me extra turns, DJ. Although, in this particular instance, because she keeps interrupting it, you're probably correct. Although speed is normally better overall. It also lasts longer.
Thanks. Go at it full force. There. Here.
Too slow.
Thank you for the backup, Elaine.
You'll pay for that.
How much did you even start? 375,000 HP is what this boss started with. Art should work, she says, except I can't cast arts right now. Otherwise, I would love to.
There. I'm up. Sucker!
Ow.
I'll take you on. Starting dry.
No, Grendel. I don't have the CP for... I now have the CP for Grendel. If it'll let me. Can't move. Cannot Grendel. Cannot Grendel if the game will not let me Grendel.
Keep it up. It's working.
There's Grendel.
Thanks, pal.
The cheese up.
We resisted whatever it was.
I am so buddy. I can help.
I was about to say, if she just brainwashes me, which is an established ability that she has, doesn't mean that I have to be excited about it.
On to you, Arkwright. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
No more games.
I have 148. No, that's the other guy. That's Reen.
Get your head in the game.
Take this. All right. Sharp field engaged. Take this.
I just realized we're on lowered physical damage. Why did I use my S-Craft there? Zero? Jesus.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Here goes.
Activating shark command.
You saved me.
Starting draw.
There.
Let me guess. She's gonna just overwrite my thing. Oh, at the very least, Grendel Van can remove that. I don't suppose. I do have Rufus in my back row. You can just do this right now, then.
Oryx swords. Tether asunder. Blue gang.
I'll back you up.
Oh, he only has 10 CP. Lovely.
I'll lend a hand. All right, shark field engaged.
Jackpot incoming. You're out of here. Surge. As your resonance. Ain't done yet. There. Lending aid.
Oh, hold up. Contarita's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
Allow me.
Replace this stupid thing.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Saved me.
No, not the button I was trying to press. I was just trying to swap her out, actually. Well.
Press it. That's your noise. All in. You're out of luck. Starting up. Arclight. Time for the main event.
See how much this deals.
Vandalize. Ray.
It won't kill, I know that much.
Throttle. Let it rip.
And sadly, I could not interrupt my S-brake turn
Stay with it.
to be like, hey, let's give myself another thingamabobber, another burst order.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Allow me.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating skill.
We have an art they're vulnerable to, except I'm in the middle of my S attack.
Presume to challenge me?
Excuse me.
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
If only that victory was a sure sign that we had finished the fight.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
I'll take you on.
I think we have to Celestial here. Be on the safe side.
Shred their weak spot with an art. There.
That is the goal, thank you.
Like
Don't you feel? Hate to see it.
Save me. Hit them!
All in. You're out of luck. Arclight.
Actually, I probably should have coin bulleted a while ago.
Over here. All for you.
Oh. Ow.
Hate to see it. Now it's my move.
Oh, and I don't have the enough of the stuff required. Holy bloom.
Holy bloom. Peak spooky material. Bias confirmed. Now it's my move. COC activate. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Here goes.
You have 140,000 HP left. We're getting there. I think we're gonna go Mirage Guard instead. And then another Holy Bloom to just bring all that S boost back.
Holy bloom. Fan. Art should work.
Cypher, activate.
That Lost Mobius would have just been better, but that's beside the point right now.
Got you covered.
Take flight. Arc Raven. Rufus. COC, activate.
Avenging Order to recover more boosts, as well as more defense.
Be sure you don't lag behind. Here I go.
Gleam. Brilliant separation. Activating skill.
Can you withstand this?
Hate to see it.
I just changed that out, Ulrika, please.
This'll clinch it. Relax. Save me.
Hey, the Oracle Hammer actually went off. Doesn't always happen, chat.
Hate to see it. Right behind you.
Can't quite reach her. Guess we're curing yourself, Van.
Ready to go.
Do I have any more of those junk food taco? Last junk food taco.
Follow my lead.
Oh, now I have no boost.
Surge. As your resonance. Curses.
Fake news blows up. I am so ready. I'll take you on.
She's only ever attacked Van with that attack. I'm sure that's not how the mechanics works, but it is true. She has only hit Van with that.
Holy Thanks. Here goes.
get yours. Take flight! Arc Raven! Arc Ride!
I ain't letting up. Here goes.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks.
Believe that'll increase the power of magic's, of coin bullet, that is.
Big fast. Take this. Just try me.
Hate to see it.
102,000 HP left, chat.
Get them! Shining flower. Give us your blessings. Follow my lead.
I cede this to you.
Here's the headliner.
We go. Wait, what type of attack is our new one? Magic. Brilliant Spectre.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter.
Thanks, Saeed.
Keep it up, if you would.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Good chance.
Space. I've been calling it Spirit. It's space.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Get after it, Arkwright.
Ow.
Let me chip in. Got you covered.
Take flight! Arc Raven!
Not a ton. Chip damage is fine though.
So, hello, base fight is confirmed.
+4 to everything.
Give it your best shot.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
Thanks, Saeed.
Ow.
Hate to see it.
Wait, did he get brainwashed? Or bewitched?
I'll take you on.
Van, there you go.
I owe you one.
Let me chip in.
Can't. No. Gotta swap back in for
Let me chip in.
Rufus. Then he can come in, and for 69 nice CP. Oh, and I never removed in the fields. Whoops.
My blade is yours.
Thank you for not counterattacking that, Kevin. She continue. Uh-oh.
Yes, I've got rusty.
Uh-oh.
I'll get you for that.
So much for doing it without any deaths, chat. Wow, she did that when Van wasn't an option. We are gonna go back to speed real quick. How's the fight going? I got pretty close with no deaths, and then Van literally died after getting brainwashed, like during his last turn. Also, I fucking hate the fact that she keeps using down in the field. Like, I would like to use my S boost in order to do my S-Craft video game.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Go all in on him. COC activate.
Keep it up, it's working!
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. Here we go.
Remember when you said to use the charge stuff because the enemy will start spamming theirs? Yeah! I've had enough that I can counteract it, but it's getting fucking annoying. I'm like, God damn it. Also, fear is a... I hate the status effect fear. It's probably my least favorite status effect in the game right now.
There. Help yourself, R.A.
Wonderful! You and Arthur vulnerable too.
Do we? Oh, I guess we do. Oh, we have Arc to El Dorado.
Now it's my move.
Also, shit like that. Also very annoying.
Go all in on him.
Yeah!
Oh, and brainwash? Again? Ugh.
Hate to see it.
Here we go. Let's say heat.
Keep it up, it's working.
I owe you one.
Never mind, Van is brainwashed again.
I'll get you for that. Go all in on him. Ha! Thanks, pal.
So is Rufus.
Take it away.
And I don't have a Ricuria.
Go all in on him.
Yeah!
My gratitude.
Van!
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Let me do my stuff without having to get rid of yours. Exactly. Exactly.
Jump the gun, yeah?
Hocus pocus. Hate to see it.
Payback time.
Just say the word.
And now I just have to pray that this works. It didn't. Okay.
Here we go. glowing seal of mine. Payback time.
I'll take you on.
You have up in everything, and the only person that can stop it, you keep fucking fearing, so he can't do it, and his speed is so low that the boss gets like 4 turns every time Rufus gets 1. Van can technically do it if he survives long enough to get fucking whatchamacallit, to get Grendel. I'm not even bothering to check if he's actually... Surprisingly, he isn't right now. Is Van? Van is.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, wait, no, Rufus is frozen.
Just try me. Payback time. My chance. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
No more games.
I think that's the first time that I've gotten up to 200 CP since I last dropped out of Grendel, like 8.5 billion years ago, it feels like. Well, 0! He completely negated that entire fucking attack.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have the advantage. Press it.
How am I supposed to press the advantage when I really don't? Ugh. Some of it did damage, but the S-Break did not. The S-Break dealt 0 damage. Her shard should be lowering the damage, not negating it entirely.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Starting dry. So, hello base is confirmed.
Who could I sub in? Nobody else has the ability to remove all of that bullshit, DJ. No one else on the squad. No one else in the 20-some-odd fucking characters in this goddamn game can use a move that removes all of his buffs.
I'll back you up.
How much CP do you even have? 74.
I'll lend a hand. Shad feast. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Ugh, that was getting bullshit by the end there. The first, like, 70% or so of that fight I thought was good.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Eventually, it just started to be bullshit. Thank you, Crimson. Ugh.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contra Rita. The way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? Number 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right? That SOB's gonna get it the next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
You know what? Calling it out doesn't make it any less bizarre. What's she going on about now? Wait, can she, DJ? I thought she couldn't do that anymore. I know she could in the first game. I thought they took that away in game 2. And I don't see why they would have brought it back for this one. Did that make sense to anyone else? And so, the fourth wall trembles.
Well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
Don't worry, we won't. I will, however, be coming back for my rematch here soon.
6th domain. Liberation secured.
Probably sometime tomorrow. So close. Thank you, thank you.
No hard feelings.
Okay, we're gonna call it there. I'm guessing there's a small cutscene here, but we're gonna be calling it after that. Never mind, there is not a small cutscene. We're gonna just call it right here. Excuse me. Let's go look for a raid target, shall we? Where even is my right? That's where I put it. Congrats on getting to Act 3. Thank you very much, Crimson. Thank you, Chris. You all have a wonderful night. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. You know what? Shawl's playing Fire Emblem Awakening. I haven't touched a Fire Emblem game in like a couple of years. Not because I don't like them. I do really enjoy them. I just haven't played them in forever. He seems to be fairly early on. I don't know if it's a first playthrough or not. But he is on like chapter 2, so be mindful of spoilers if you haven't played Fire Emblem Awakening. You're gonna go play East? Understandable. We can always use these 2 raid messages to go and show Shawl some love. I will see you all tomorrow evening for more trails. Gonna go through Kevin's route in Act 3. Which I have no reason to think there'll be a 4th act, but there might be. I don't know. You never know. There might be. Night chat. Ugh.